On the far shore, forlorn. Yeah, hello. Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever you are. I'm early. Yes, you're early. Hello there, Ashley. How are you? Good evening. I'm going to stream early today. And it will be a long stream. I'm not just gonna stream for 3 hours. I'll go stream more than 3 hours. How are you there? La 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 la. Also, I am making new settings in my stream. How's the mic audio? How's the mic quality? How's the video quality? Does it look okay? No? Does it sound bad? Tell me. I would like to know because I made some changes. Weak point. Well, I'll be playing with other scenes. So we gotta do that weak point thing. I should be playing with Asian bros because it's less lag. I'm mostly just connecting to North America if I wanted blessings. Q? Good? Alright, thank you. It's because previously my mic was bad. So now I am testing the stream. Oh, also I'm streaming on Twitch. If you're interested to see, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Also, funny enough, before I start the stream, I randomly joined a stream. Yeah, I randomly joined the stream with some guy, and he's so passionately hating controller and controller players because he said it's really bad. No, I'm not offended or whatever, but it gave me an idea to show controller overlay on my screen. Which is, I always think of putting it, I just always forget about doing it. Anyway, I'm playing Brain Dead. Let me do the objective. Yeah, I always wanted to have a controller overlay, which is I'm always forgetting to do or to add, but thanks to that guy and his passion about hating controller players made me put it right now, which is it's really not difficult to put. Yeah, I appreciate his passion for hating controllers and controller players. Really unusual, right? Thanking someone who hates you. It's really funny. I don't know what happened to him. Why he has that kind of passion. Okay, really quite fascinating. Well, if I wanted to, I will go with mouse and keyboard, but like I always said before, I do have this permanent debuff.
Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally. Quickly now, throw the elemental amphours at the crucible. Will, go on!
Ooh.
Bring hot and cold.
Do you like the new skins? Yeah, right now I am liking the Grendel skin. Yeah, Grendel the most. Gauss is also good looking. But Grendel hits different. We got a Gauss there. He was looking at me. Yep, I could hear it that he was on my back. But he can't get through me because I was quick.
Eyes front.
I roll very nicely. Yeah, let's keep going.
Threshold, the great difference.
Shall not cross. Well, hopefully the Twitch stream is also working. It's also working fine because I just started streaming on Twitch. Because why not? Well, I was able to make it work with my almost, not too potato, but almost. It's slowly turning into a potato computer. When I was able to optimize it, then I see that it still can hold it. Well, before it was super laggy when my stream and my game settings was not that optimized. And of course my computer. I tried everything to make it work. I'm just glad to make it work.
Quickly now. Throw the elemental ampoules in the crucible. Well,
Go on! Alright, I think we're done. Yep.
crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking.
Man, I'm really liking Grendel's skin. It's just very good. The bulky mech that I always wanted to play. Bulky mech with a movement like Warframe. Yeah, boy. It really gave me what I wanted. Warframe gave me what I like. And I'm happy about that. I wasn't really much asking for it, but still got it and I really appreciate it.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Yep. Well, for this type of bounty, as much as I wanted to play this solo, the bounty is, how should I put it? It's much faster if you're doing it with others, or it's much more comfy. Since this isn't what I wanted to do for today, well, I'm just mostly finishing the daily standing and then I'll be doing the guilty. I mean, I already did it. What I'm missing is are the glyphs. That's what I'm missing, and I will go get it. Okay. Hello. Hey, Revan Christ. Hello there. Wait, isn't it around 3 or 4 a.m. there right now? Too early. Anyway, hello there. How are you? La la la. 5:15. Wait, 5:15. Well, it's not really bad. Oh, so I am 5 hours ahead of you only. That's great.
There you are.
Well, 5 a.m. it's not really bad. That's just fine. For waking up, or yep, very early. How are you, Mr. Bistram? Mr. Bistram. Mr. Well, it's holiday today and I didn't go outside, so what am I gonna do? Play the game. Also today I'll be streaming longer than what I usually do. Also, I'm currently streaming also in Twitch.
capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density.
Tell me, do you wanna Voruna? You want Voruna? Well, you know me. I also like Voruna. I play Voruna. Maybe you're not just seeing me playing her on stream. But I like Voruna. Though I kinda wish they're gonna make some change on her fourth skill. How should I put it? There's nothing wrong with her fourth skill for the majority of games content. But to enjoy it in level cap, I should say, when you reach a certain level, it's starting to fall off very hard. Yep. Well, it's mainly because you can't use your gun. But if you can use your at least secondary, then I have no complaint with her fourth skill. It can one-shot level cap tracks as long as you have max stacks of 14 stacks of corrosive, 10 stacks of viral and magnetic. You can one-shot it. Of course, other elements will help increasing the damage of it. But since you cannot use gun, you're mostly just relying with Voruna's second skill, which is RNG, to get the statuses that you wanted. It's not really that fun to play in that level. If you're playing with her fourth, if you are using her as a weapon platform, mainly melee, oh boy, it's just insane. Which is, I found a build where I'm using her using the Tenet exec, which is, I made a video of that. I'm not sure if you've seen that, but if not, I do have a video of that. There's a new Warframe code. Did you redeem it? Wait, what is the code? Yo bro, love your stream. Let's something play together and share together tips. Let's connect Discord. Yeah bro, how did you know? Why do you love me? This is literally my first time playing or streaming on Twitch. Just asking a question. Are you selling something? Because I'm not going to buy anything because I'm broke. Yeah, anyway, have a good day and good night. Wait, Voruna is the new code? Really? That I don't know. Wait, I will redeem that after this. I needed to bind these emotes here. After this, you're gonna get bossed? When you're putting it like that, it sounds something. Yeah. Anyway, can you see the chat on the screen? Hopefully you can see, because I combined Twitch and YouTube chat. No, usually that's the second chat that I've ever got. No, that's the second. Let's just say, yeah, second chat that I got on Twitch, which is telling them that they like what I'm doing, that blah blah blah, as if they already know who I am, even though this is the first time that they saw me. And then they're sending their Discord.
We have our work cut out for us.
That's why I'm always asking. I'm always asking it politely if they're selling something. I'm saying that I'm not going to sell, or I'm not going to buy anything. I'm sorry because I'm broke. It's just really funny when it happens. That's literally what it says in the mail.
Must be practiced to
Accidental cooler vo mecha fashion. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't see it yet. Let me just finish this mission. Yeah, let me just finish my syndicate points here. Also, why are you so early today? I'm just wondering. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. It should be the second skill. Yeah, whenever I'm starting a run, it should always be the second skill. It's a skill issue if I use the fourth skill first. Also, Gauss Tromna. I remember my very first Gauss level cap was really bad. But the only reason why it went bad because I don't have any sources to lowering the armor more than 50% because heat at that point while I'm using Gauss and Tromna wasn't enough. And then made a rerun of my Gauss. And then I'm able to destroy level cap after that, which is the only solution that I used. Just use Diriga with hit corrosive instead of hit viral since my gun is already applying viral, so I just chose to put corrosive so that the companion can lower their armor. Yep, I didn't give up with Gauss Tromna. It's not the best setup, but it's one of the most fun that I've ever played. I just love Tromna, bro. One of my most used gun that I've ever used in level cap. Anyway, slept early. Oh, that's why I'm awake. These last 2 weeks I slept so much and I didn't even do anything special other than touching keyboard and grass. Wait, you're touching grass? That's amazing. You know what? I do have a chance. I do have a chance to wait, not here. I do have a chance to touch grass and go to the beach today. Just didn't chose to. Well, I said next time. God damn. I said just next time. Bro, where is that sandy area? This is the reason why I use Gauss for this bounty. So that you could easily roam around. Because there's a chance that you're gonna run out of life support. Ah. Bro. Yeah, I think I gotta trace back where to actually go. Not going anywhere. Maybe here? No, that's just a room. Here it's nothing. Yeah, the starting point it was there. Maybe here? Nope, it's not here. Definitely not here. I have no energy left. Fantastic. Also, how is the mic audio? Does it sound better? Wait, I ran out of energy. And now, hit me, hit me, hit me, give me energy, give me energy. Thank you. Ascara.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Or just where the hell it is. Yeah, the mic sounds better. Yeah, you know what? When I reviewed my mic on my previous stream, it sounds shit. It's because I changed the settings of my mic there. Also, why it sounds bad was because my mic was not getting picked up, so I had to uninstall it and then reconnect it. Bro, where is it? Where's the place? Yeah, sometimes this bounty is a little pain to do. Now, I went here, I went there. Now, where the hell exactly it is? Yeah, I already went here and there, even here. Or, wait, here. I haven't been here. Alright, finally, we're here. Right now, I believe it's so much better now. It's much clearer. Though it's so clear that you can also hear outside noises. If there are significant amount of noise, you will definitely hear it.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Because I remember when I check my stream, it sounds bad. I feel terrible for streaming in that time because it was a rush decision that, all right, I'll be streaming, even though I'm not satisfied with the settings of my stream. Well, it's mainly because I was able to combine the chat and then make the stream work on my computer in both Twitch and YouTube. Well, hopefully on Twitch it is working fine right now. Yeah. Right. Now I'm checking your look. Let me see how big it is. Oh, yes, it is. This helmet is just big. You know what? Look at that. Look at the distance of the chest armor. This is why I'm always begging for more slider, for more offset slider. Look at that. Ugh. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. And one more thing, I'm gonna show you something. When I saw this, just can't unsee it. Maybe here. I just can't unsee it. Let me show you. Look at the shoulder armor. Look at the shoulder armor. See? Maybe not this armor. I don't think it is. Let me just go back to Prime first. Let's go back to Prime. Yep. Look at this. Look at this shoulder armor. Right. Look at the size. It's fine. Totally fine. Now, I'll go back to skin. Yeah, still fine. No problem. Let's go to the Lavo skin. Boop. Let's go back to Prime. Oh. Let's go back to normal. Boop. Ay. Also, there's another Warframe that when I used the chest armor, was it Lavos? Yeah, when I use this chest armor, it looks so big. Yeah, look at this. It's too big. But how about in a normal skin? I haven't tried it. Is it gonna be small or big? It's a little bit smaller, but it's not as big as when you're using Prime. It's not that bad, but we needed more sliders. Nothing fits Kullervo's chest, believe me. I tried everything I had, man. Yeah, caramba. Yeah, for Kullervo. Where is Kullervo? Let me check. Well, my Kullervo build is still wacky. Yes, we just really needed more sliders. We really needed more sliders to cooler boat to Warframe customization. It's just what the game is missing. Ooh. Yep, let me just finish this. 2k remaining survival. Doesn't make me want to do that. Alchemy, well, the flying murmur, sometimes it's a hit or miss. Sometimes the spawn rate is just fine. Sometimes the spawn rate is just more than enough. Sometimes they are almost an extinct creature. Also, don't forget don't forget the redeem code. Yep, I won't forget about it. I still needed to do one more run.
Will you succeed? Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
Caramba! So how's your day going so far? Good, tiring, bad? Well, my day has just started. It's still not tiring. I'll be streaming more than I'm usually streaming today because it's holiday. It's Holy Week. Well, I don't really into religious stuffs. Yep. Well, like I said, I have a chance to touch grass today. To go to the beach. But I chose not to. I'll just do that next time. Well, it's mainly because I have a plan for this year that I will go in a long vacation somewhere in August. So around August, you might not see me streaming for 1 to 2 weeks. That is my plan. That's why I'm saving up my energy. Oh wait, Apostate's King actually fits the Grendel chest piece. Really? And then with the mech custom that you made? Wait, show it to me. I would like to see that. Yeah, I'll check that after this. Why am I always finding extraction first before the sandy area? Why? All right, found it. Also, I think...
Sending another capsule. Is no ground trees, you know.
Wait, let me check something for a bit. Yeah, now let's continue. The skin is peak. Yeah, I just like listening to the music. That's why I'm not lowering the volume of it. Anyway, I have a question. Who do you think is the one of the worst Warframe in the game that you think it is? But it's not actually worse if you're looking it in the paper. But if you're gonna analyze it, if you're gonna look at it even deeper, if you're considering it for the collective minds of the whole community, you will think that, yeah, this Warframe is actually one of the worst one. Yeah, that is one thing that has been always on my mind recently, because that's a Warframe that I'm using a lot these days, which is, how should I put it? I treat him to keep me sane, I will say. It's just how I treat him. He's the Warframe that is treating me sane. Because if I don't use him, I'm gonna be insane and super bored in the game. But later, I might switch game later. Though I might probably just streaming for at least 3 hours first. Oh hey, hello there. At least 3 hours of Warframes. Yeah, like I said, I'll be streaming more than I'm usually doing today. I have free time. Also, I did it early so that later it's not gonna be that hot. And it's really summer already. Ranky. Hey Ranky, hello there. Good morning, how are you? How's your Warframe... what is it? Warframe experience? Yeah. Alright. What kind of vacation you mean?
We have our work cut out for
How should I say it without being direct? I still don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry, even if you reach 1000 hours playing the game, you still don't know what you're doing. So you are in the right track. Because if you say that you know what you are doing, then you're not playing Warframe. Yeah, that's just fine.
Look, somewhere there's a version of me who stayed behind on Lua. Yes.
And it's nice to see you playing Warframe.
Troops at the Zeraman. Whatever the worm's finding here, trust him, you'll get it done.
Hey, you will be surprised. There are people playing this game way longer than you, way longer than me, that are still clueless for so many things.
These are worthy foes.
Oh shit.
Underestimate them at your peril.
The interesting thing about Warframe can be brain dead and complicated at the same time. You can play the game like a brain dead person, but you can also think. And usually it is gonna happen if you don't copy builds from others. Yeah, this is why build videos are so popular, because the reality is a lot of Warframe players, they are so lazy. If you listen to them talk, it sounds like they just don't want to play the game. Then why bother opening the game if you don't want to play the game? Just don't get it. Yeah, that's just a common thing that I see. I know I shouldn't have bought Uriel with plat, but bro, he's so much fun to play. Well, don't worry. Uriel is just one of the best newbie trap. So don't feel ashamed by it. The most important is that you are enjoying him. Don't let others make you feel bad for your decision. This is just a game. Holy crap. A lot of people on the internet is making you feel like that you played the game badly, as if it's a life or death situation. Yeah, just let them make mistakes, and then eventually they're just gonna decide which one is right or wrong eventually. Wait, what was the question again? I was making some trade build videos so popular because players don't like reading, they don't like learning, they just want it to copy. They see big numbers, it means it's a good build.
What you have learned here will serve
And
you well.
they're wondering why are they always kissing the floor, why their butts always hugging the floor.
Go and visit hell upon them.
Because majority of the build videos on the internet, they are mainly focusing on DPS, and they will try to use it in higher level mission. There's nothing wrong with high damage, but the problem is if you're bringing it in a difficult mission disregarding survivability, then you're gonna be cool. This game used to be advertised as a stealth ninja game or whatever, but now you just hit one button and pretty much kill everything. Yep, the game has changed.
As long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
You can also do Omoe wa Moshinderu. Yeah man, this game, it can be, like I said, the game can be brain dead and can be complicated at the same time. Though there are things, I'm not gonna lie, there are things where even if you read it, it's just the description and some background things happening to the system or mechanic. It's not being properly explained. Huria. Wait, what was the last mission that you finished, Red? What was the last mission? Last main story mission, what I mean. You can be stealthy with everything. Ninja title can be for Tungu's characters as well. Yes, they can. You can be stealthy. Also, there's a lot of mission types here. Different missions, different weapons, different warframes for different purposes. You know, just think about those gacha games that you have different characters for different usage. It's pretty similar in this game. They can still work, but they're not optimized for it. Wee.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Fair, just unlock Archwing. Oh, Archwing. Wait, which one first? Second Dream or Archwing?
And so we learn the importance.
Isn't it
of clarity.
Second Dream first and then Archwing? Or what? I just don't remember. Or maybe Archwing first. Ah, wait. What's on my mind was was railed. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I might spoil you.
We've got our work cut out for us.
One more, and then I'm bouncing here. I'm doing different mission. Because I'll be doing the guilty later on. Yeah, I will do high level mission, which is, I think it's fine to show it. It's not gonna be a spoiler because you're gonna be clueless what it is anyway.
With mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
I'm just finishing my daily standings for free area. Well, daily standing, you don't need to do that. It is completely optional, unlike other games with a daily mission. This is just daily for myself. You can just completely avoid this, and you can just use platinum for everything. But it's just for me. I find this valuable. For example, if I just wanted to chill using specific Warframe, I'm not trying to be sweaty, and also to test some builds. I kill this, but I'm kind of rushing. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to kill you for now. Umayong. Find. Does the game even get difficulty? Well, you know, you already know what is the last boss for Warframe players. It is to read. So that will always remain difficult. And to try to actually play the game. Or just go to the internet and try to prove that your Warframe is not shit. I mean, overall, the Warframe community is way better than other community. But just like any other place, there will always be bad tomatoes. Especially if you're new, then you're mostly gonna be pampered. La 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 la. I mean, again, if you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch any stream. It's not like I'll understand. Yeah, he's mostly not gonna understand what I'm going to do, the guilty anyway. Even if I show the process, he will not understand how to do it. I tried to form a limbo once and got swear, quit, and even drop on third wave every single time.
Very good.
Wait, where? I mean, for me, it's not difficult to play with anyone, but imagine new players. Yes, the thing is, what the new players, or what the older players are forgetting, is that the game is always changing almost every update. Or almost every year, the game is changing. And they forget how does it feel like to be a newbie. And then they're trying to give these advices or whatever it is that, yeah, this is just gonna be easy, or just do this, do that, without fully explaining everything. There's so much thing happening in the game. Let's look at this. Yeah, what the hell are this? And then how shield work. You'll be surprised that they almost never put their cursor here and to read what is going on here. And then you gotta go to the mods. But what exactly are you going to put here and there? What is the arcade? Like, so much things happening. And then plus you have companion, primary weapon. How does it work? There are condition, condition overload mechanic. What the hell condition overload mechanic? And then statuses, what the hell are these statuses do? And then all I know is that if I see big numbers on my weapon stats, means I'm gonna do big numbers, which is not usually happening in this game. You'll see, it's just, why is this just 400? It's just too small. My other weapon has thousands of damage, even tens of thousands of damage, but why your weapon is doing so much damage? Those kinds of things. And they are expecting that the game is easy for newer players. It's not. I remember one time someone was helping me doing disruption, and then that dude is a so-called vet. He was so sweaty. Yeah, I can feel that he's a sweaty, but I'm not sure if he is aware how sweaty he is. Of course, what am I gonna do? I'm a new player. I just keep killing enemies that I see. It was before the damage attenuation changes. And he's not, yeah, it's almost yelling me that, hey bro, stop killing the enemies. I need galvanized stacks. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm just helping you killing enemies. And then that made me stop killing enemies, because they made me feel like that I'm playing the game wrong. That kind of moment. They forgot how does it feel like to be a new player in that era. They've been playing the game for almost, or more or less than 10 years, and you're literally playing with someone playing this for weeks, for months, and you're gonna make him feel that he's playing the game wrong. That's amazing. Send Hydron and the Simaris area. Oh, Hydron. Yeah, I always hear about that whenever I go to Reddit about Senda. Wait, Buruna? Let me check. There's a Buruna code? Buruna? Oh, there is code! Frankie, there's a code. Just type Buruna, all caps, I guess. But I'm not sure if you don't need to do it in all caps. Yeah, it has some item. I mean, if you plan to build a game, if you cannot explain it correctly, make your players mislead so many things, yeah, that's a bad game design. Yes, that's what I was talking about before when I was new. Why there are so much things in the game that is missing, especially with the info. But they're slowly fixing some part of it, but it's still not enough. It's still confusing. A lot of game. That's one of the quit moment in the game. And I remember someone talking about, I talked to someone about Arc Knights Enfield, and there are so much info there. They're treating their players like a dumb person who can't understand the simple things. That's just how good the description in the game. And players are still making a lot of mistakes. Or it's still clueless in the game. Yeah, someone just told me about that. I never confirmed it myself, but I just heard it from someone who knows what they're doing. And also Warframe Wiki, nobody wants to read it from the third-party website. Yes, that's one also. But sometimes I got forced to do that because of how some things function, how some things work exactly. But again, they're trying to help new players as well. And like I said, Warframe community in general, it's good. It's on the good side. It's just there are some players that they think newer players will already understand what they're doing. They're throwing so much information, which makes them confused even more. This is why when I'm watching newer players, I only answer their exact question. I don't say that you should do this, you should do that, this weapon is wrong, this because of this. But I cannot understand. Oh yes, bust. You're right. 4 bust. Ulfrun, Raksh, Dinar, Laikat, and Varuna. Cheapest viewer, stream boo. I'm not going to buy that, bro. Anyway, have a good day, have a good night. I'm gonna head out a bit. I need to get actual off a bit. Okay, bye bye then. So do you mean cannot get galvanized stacks? Then you say you bad and ignore him for the rest of the game. Yes. Well, the thing is, it was on stream. Someone was playing on my stream, so I just stopped moving and then okay. And I remember there was someone here always visiting my stream. I appreciate it. Someone is visiting my stream. But whenever he visits the stream, it feels like I am playing the game wrong. What do you expect? I'm still figuring out how this game works. So I'm bound to make a lot of mistakes, a lot of experimentation. For Arclight description thing, yeah, then there's a player skill issue, which is I'm already expecting that skill issue is always a thing for everything. Hey, all time to stream? Well, yeah, I am streaming longer than usual now. Anyway, hello there, good morning. 4 boss dudes, nice. Yeah, the bust. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me that there's a new code. Also, I'm always missing watching what is it again? Prime time. It's because of the time change, because they are starting way earlier than I could always wake up. Even though they already lowered the view time.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander.
I'm still getting late. Yeah, before you needed usually 2 hours to get everything. Now only 1.5 hours. Also, I forget to go solo. I'm supposed to go solo. There's no. Yep, there is no. Let's go there. I'll be honest to you. I'm really. I'm not, or I don't completely know or memorize. Where's the key in this area? I know it's somewhere farther than it should. Somewhere here. I can't. So I'm not gonna try to open this. This is the place where I'm skipping it.
Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Yes, you the player had the game wrong in so many players' perspective because they just put Prime sure-footed Prime skill issue. They think, oh, I'm gonna do 5,000 damage, and if I stand still, bro, read. And then some are just, they keep saying that, well, this thing is bad in a certain level, which is the certain level they're talking about is level cap. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Level cap. Can I just play the game and enjoy and learn more like this? I'm not trying to do level cap when the time when I wasn't a level cap player yet. So I tried using, I started using those, what is it again? Those non-meta weapons in level cap and making it work. To show them, to snap them that you don't need those, what is it again? overused subsume skills to make a strong fun build.
Put the hex in their place.
And those builds weapon that I was able to make it work in level cap that they were saying that it's gonna be bad.
Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate these rats. Some see the tech plans.
Hey, Hildryn, do your job.
I see the opportunity to remake.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
I love Ben Starr's voice acting as Excalibur. It's so good, man. Oh, Victor, you insufferable prick. You really are the most insufferable prick. Also, when he's insulting Victor, that do you think there's a friend like that's gonna carry you? Wait, yeah, I'm just paraphrasing. Just like it when he insulted him. It's so personal.
My beautiful tank.
That's not Victor's tank. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
It's really laggy playing with others. This is why I don't play in co-op. And they said they changed some setting with the reduce the effect or something. You know what? When you're playing in Holvania, it doesn't work very well. And I think their Steam page must be updated if they cannot fix this performance issue in Holvania. You gotta update it. In their Steam page, the system requirements is just potato. If you're playing Holvania, it's not potato. Heck, and you know that already, even with a beefier computer, they're still having performance issue here. It's insane. It's like they hate each other in real life too. I love it. Yeah. Their conversation here, I just really see it funny when he said that about, is there any other that's gonna call you friend? I imagine Victor weeping in the corner silently. I'll just play this solo, so much better. Well, I'm not sure if my stream on Twitch is still working fine, but hopefully yes, it's working fine. Wait, you know this emote has a bug. You can cancel it with other emote. I think even the the Proto Frame emote, you can also cancel it, but I haven't tried because I haven't bought any Proto Frame skin. It's because there's no Proto Frame that I genuinely like to play with.
Good morning, Holvania.
Okay, Ben Starr, he's everywhere now. Ben Starr. I think it's not a bug because it's the long emote. But it shouldn't work other emotes. You shouldn't be able to use other emote. Look at this. Look at this camera view.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble.
Yeah, that's wonky.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah.
Oh,
Stormfall squad deployed.
they changed it to the Warframe, but to the Drifter operator, it's still the same. It's still pretty bad to be. The, what is it called again? The thing? Yeah, that. But it is understandable about Drifter and Operator. It's just that's one thing I dislike to the movement of Operator Drifter, but that's just a minor. It's just personal dislike. Expedition 33, Warframe, Hades, Final Fantasy 16. He's everywhere.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict it. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
I mean, he is good. It's so good to see him everywhere. Also, he's a funny dude. He's a funny guy. So also, I don't mind seeing him. If you look at his clips on the internet in prime time, in the recent Square Enix sale video,
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Wanna find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
there is one guy that I like also. There's one guy, which is the voice actor of Gabriel in, what's that game again? In Castlevania, Lords of Shadow. I like his voice there, and if I'm correct, he's Scottish. That's why he has that kind of accent that is it sounds nice to listen to. I don't remember his name, but the voice there, the voice of main character in Castlevania Lords of Shadow. God, I really wish they're gonna port it to PC. That game is good. And then when I checked Steam page, I was checking the Lords of Shadow 2. I just discovered that I cannot buy it in my region. I got disappointed. I got mad. It's because I was looking for old games that I used to play that I like, and it's not right there. Wow. What is the gun that you just can't play it without being at 0% recoil? The gun that I cannot play without being at 0% recoil, that's gonna be Trumna. Other guns, I don't mind it in at least just having negative 85% for the prime. What is that again? The recoil mode. The recoil mod. Chroma, I just like this gun to have 0% recoil. It feels so much better to play with. Much comfortable. And it feels right also.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Wait, I forgot to ask the question again. I remember you were asking to say the question again, which is I just remember to say it. So the question before I said, who is the Warframe that if you're gonna look at him in paper, he's not a bad Warframe. I think I'm removing the helm or the yeah, I also like how it looks like this. This looks right, but with this also, this skin is giving it a different vibe, which is I also like. Again, to the question, the Warframe that is in paper, it's not really bad. Overall, it's not really bad. No one's gonna say that he's bad, but if you analyze how that Warframe works, and if you are going to consider the collective idea of the majority of player how to play Warframe, he's considered one of the worst. And like I said, there's a Warframe that's on my mind that I'm using that Warframe a lot. Or not a lot. Let's just say more often. I'm using that Warframe more often just to keep my sanity.
Citizens, loss of property or persons is forever the price of protection.
Or just to cure my boredom, I will say.
Albania endures.
Price of protection. Victor writes the checks and the people of Albania pay with their lives. Get in there and take those tanks out.
What is going on to Warframe? The more I play Holvania, the more laggy it gets.
Have been spotted. Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
The game shouldn't be
That's new.
laggy. Look at the load of my GPU. It's not really that high. It's just the game. Okay, now it gets higher, but it is normal. Anyway, I just really have old computer. But I'm mostly just having this issue here in Holvania. In other areas, not having any issue. God, this is annoying. I just needed to refresh it. Also, there's nothing running in the background anyway. Yeah, there's nothing running in the back. I just kind of needed to refresh it. Go to a place where the game is running fine. Alright, here. Now, let me try to go back there if the problem persists. And it's heartbreak.
HO9 tanks. By the
Yeah, the game has no reason to be laggy.
etc. Cleanse the city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to time this stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement is on the streets of my city again! Erect the barricades.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. Stormfall squad inbound.
Bro, the game has no reason to be like this. The game was running fine before.
Stormfall. Your sacrifice today in the name of soul and soldier will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the hall of
Kurde, I don't want to do this anymore.
If it weren't for the disease that disfigures
What is going on? The game has no reason to be that. What I'm thinking is that I've also read this in their patch notes that there are some effects staying in the game permanently. I think there are still some things that is staying there permanently. It's just hidden. Wait, let me just try to reconnect. I'm just really not sure. Because the game was fine. Suddenly it started lagging. Because outside that area, you see, it's working fine. Ah. Yep. If they're gonna fix it in Holvania, they needed to update their Steam page that they needed a certain graphics card, not just a potato one. Again. Let's try it again.
Good morning, Holvania. How are all we today? Good? Excellent. To the point. You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The HO9, they are by contrast strong. They are fierce. And they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew under my watchful gaze.
That bastard must have flattened this city just to be king of the rubble. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said it. That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their thermal weapon.
Stormfall. But your sacrifice today in the name of soul and soldier will
Huh?
not be in vain.
Wait, where did it go?
Prepared for you
What?
in the hall of heroes.
Bro, the rocket launcher carrier disappeared suddenly. Now it shows in my screen. What is going on in this game? Why is it here? Too far.
Citizens, an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex is high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Scourger commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling. Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you.
The Hex.
Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
These things are no better than Polestar. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city.
Yep.
There's a machine worthy of the tanks of my father's years, and invulnerable to tick bot.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Wanna find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Nightingale. Do you think the city's...
Nightingale.
Finish it off quick.
Robo. I think my computer controller layout is dying for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, now should be. Was
Looks
laggy.
like Victor forgot to update his antivirus software. Really gotta clean up his mess. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits.
Oops.
The tank's healing itself. Just like we did.
One, two. Wait, there's an active event right now, isn't it? I gotta do that, but after doing the glyph.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
Happen. Wait. What? Am I done here? Oh, one more. Survival. Abilities. Need ability. How long was I able to finish it? It was just quick, yeah. I'll just go survival. Taking it. We're online. Really sure. Let's go Banshee. I've never used her for a while.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Wait, I needed energy.
Baron.
I don't think I have enough damage for my I don't think I have enough damage for my energy, but let's see. Let's try. Let's just try. Let's just try. Let's just try. Experiment. Okay, her fourth skill is shit. Oh, I was able to kill one. Surprisingly, am I gonna be able to kill another one too? Damn.
You want to get unsubscribed from life.
Are we gonna be able to kill 3? Four. Oh, we can. We're killing. We're killing.
Before they sprout ahead.
Damn, that's the problem. If I press epitaph, they're gonna dead. Someone gonna be dead? Nah. Companion is killing it. Yeah. I chose the wrong Warframe. Yep. I didn't read the mount, which is my Banshee is mainly focusing on gun, and she doesn't have a skill for me to deal with that. Yeah, this one, it's no problem.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Step into night. Is it here? Yep.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up the tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
What? Oh.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Got one more. Yeah, they made some changes to the lighting, and to be honest, I don't like how it looks like.
Or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
I like the previous one. I can see some small changes.
I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Do, do, do. Huh? Where is it? Oh, found you. Yeah, Flare is for Temple is just really fun warfare. But it's not for everyone.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
The Exalted Flamethrower is just something else. Is it? I've been streaming for less than 1.5 hours. Yeah, less than 1.5. I still have 1.5. I want to go out in this area. Yep. Because it's like well, before it wasn't lag until I played multiple times.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distractions open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Saddle up.
Plant a flag.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I've back your memories from the void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle. Back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection. If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Oh wait, I kept talking a lot. I just realized my mic is muted. Why the hell my mic was muted? Bro! My mic was muted. Ah! I was talking a lot. I was yapping a lot. Then I just realized that my mic was muted. Holy crap. I kept talking a lot, and then why the hell? Bro, Volt is still alive. AG Sport. Okay, Aegis work. You're cool. Okay, the second part gonna be easy. Yeah, boy. Ugh. That was whack. I was streaming, I was yapping a lot, and I was muted. Well, no one's watching anyway. Don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die. You gotta be careful. Are they close to each other? I think yes. Well, the other one might still be alive. Okay, we were able to bring it down. Oh shit! The black thing. Sometimes you're still dying. No! Oh, huh. Now the waste of time part. La la la. It didn't show my build with Wisp, but I think those are just similar with the builds that I use. There's nothing special. Wait, what was that? I've never seen that move. Huh? I've never seen that move. When did you have that move? I've never seen that. Alright, now you surprise me a little bit. Oh shit. All fire trigger for our Queen mission. Yeah, this is the most boring part of this game. That's the most boring part. Anyway, good morning. Or yeah, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. I mean, you are in Malaysia. Yeah. That's the most boring part. The rest are just okay. Well, one more Warframe. I'm just using the same build again and again. But the Inaros one that I did, that's pretty funny to use. But I'll go with Caliban. La 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 la. La la la. Acceleration. Okay. Now we ball. Last one. Ugh. Who is it now? Oh, it's still the same. It's Ash. Headshot. Where's Ash? Oh, here. Oh, hey, hello there. La la la. I Volt, I Protea. Oh, Protea is still alive. Ah, yep. Wait, why Volt is permanently invincible? Wait, I made a mistake here. They should be dead now. Wait, what happened to Volt? Why are you permanent invincibility? Is this a new feature in the game? Yep. Look, they said. Alright, so all of you are just bullying the guilty. Now, we added a new feature where the enemies are not gonna take any damage. Wait, can you hear me? Is the mic working? If there's still someone there? Because apparently my mic was mute. Anyway. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell is going on? What is this game? What is this game even? Is this even a game? Ah! What the hell? Permanent invincibility for no reason? I don't even see any indicator. Why is it invincibility? It actually does feel tankier lately. Remember day one was shredding them was easily with Kratos? Yeah, I think they kinda change it. But if you just use Mirage as always, they're just gonna bully them. If your goal is just to finish this, then I'll just use Mirage. But since you gotta use different one. But yeah, I just made a mistake here. I wasn't able to put more statuses because there should be dead like that. They're just one Tauron. Oh, Protea was able to survive. Anyway. But they shouldn't be invisible like that, or invincible. No damage, holy crap. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, the magnetize is always shit. Her hit sucks. Huh? Still alive? Or I should have just saved it. Really? Of all Warframes? Nah, I'm just gonna wait for my Tauron Strike to be fully charged before I deal with you. Yeah, so that the next part is just gonna be easy. Ah. Really, Ash? Really? Really? Oi! I'm really surprised sometimes. They're just dying too quick for no reason sometimes. Which is all I need is just to damage them a bit so that if I use my Tauron Strike later, I'm just gonna be dead. La la la. Like this. Just don't go too far. Sometimes it's going too far. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Even with Mirage before they patch it, I could shred sub 3 minutes now. Usually average 4 to 5 minutes. I don't know, man. This game is, you know, the potato, the spaghetti in this game is really fascinating. Also, I don't know if you noticed this. In Sanctum, the Necromex, if you're doing bounty, disruption bounty, wait, where is it? Ah, the chest. What is it? The black thing. If you're doing Necromic bounty and then comparing it to oh no, I cannot shoot him. Why I cannot shoot you to the head? What the why your hitbox suddenly disappeared? It's so wonky. This game. What is it again? I was on the Necromic. Yeah, the Necromic part. The disruption Necromic, there's no problem. They're not tanky. But if you come across to the bounty where you need to kill 2 Voidry, they feel tankier than it should. For no reason. I love when they removed the damage attenuation back then. And then they didn't bring the attenuation, they just increased the HP. I saw it in a patch note. They just increase it because they die quick. But if you have that bounty where you have to kill 2 Necromex, the Necromex are tankier than it should. Well, mainly you will feel it if you're using a weapon that doesn't deal orange to red crit consistently. It's like there is a discrimination to your crit, even though you're dealing massive yellow crit. Yeah. It's not a problem, but you could feel it that there is some spaghettiness happening there. Okay, Honhulus, this one, it feels shit even more. I don't remember it this tankier than before. It feels much tankier than before. That's why I am complaining about this earlier. Well, this is just the last part, then I have no reason to come back in this mission. There's no reason. Wow. They did remove damage attenuation necromic. I'm able to start healing damage card from them sometimes, but yeah, though kinda inconsistent the damage they take sometimes. Yeah, they remove it. They didn't bring back attenuation. They just remove it. They just increase the HP a little bit because they die really quick. But if you're doing disruption, there's no problem. If you're doing a bounty that has kill 2 void rigs, that's where you will feel the spaghettiness. And no one is complaining about it, which is understandable because it's not a must or it's not always showing up. But of course, it should be checked.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Okay, you are. Why are you gay? Honoria complete. 6 Perita Rebellion, yeah. I already finished it. Well, I'm done with this. I can now ditch it. What time is it? Yeah, I'm staying long. Wait, I'm done with the Archon Hunt. I still have Archon Hunt. Yeah. I'll be doing Archon Hunt. What am I gonna use here? What is the first one? Extermination? I'll just use my boy. Did you know they fixed the persistence bug of DOT able to bypass 500 HP health? Yes, I saw it in the patch note that they fixed it. That there is some fix they did to the persistence. I usually read the major patch notes and then hot fixes. I usually read it. Of course, I am not gonna be able to remember everything, but at least to the persistent, I read something about that. But there's another bug which causes your persistence to deactivate permanently for the entire mission. That's amazing! Well, I don't usually use it, so I'm not relying on that. But that's gonna be annoying. Oh, and I remember to the video that I posted where I was using Inaros to the Guilty. Someone commented there that I wasn't using persistence for no reason. And then I mentioned that they changed it about the interaction to the nullifier. About the nullifier and magnetize, so that persistence is not going to be super strong, or it disables it. And then the guy commented, said, then why not just use Valkyr? She heals. Alright, to the Guilty. Makes me think that he never played the Guilty yet at that time. It's really interesting. And then I just said nullifier. Very interesting. It's because if Arcane Persistence works in super bosses is gonna be super joke. But in design, super bosses, they're not the best. They're not the most fun. It shouldn't be like that. This is why I always say DE must hire someone who knows how to make fun boss fight. Might take some time. That's alright. We can wait. But the way the game works, the system works, I think that's a huge challenge. The game is changing almost every year. So whenever I see newbies saying, why does the game is fun, but the boss fight feels shit. And the comment of the older players. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. Now I run out of ammo. Anyway. Also, Malice could one-shot you if you shot yourself with your own weapon. About the persistence, yeah, that's not magnetized. It is mostly just mag bubble. It shouldn't, or it's not even nullifier. So there's no reason for you to die. Wait till you check some of the comments to see what type of tomfoolery comment there is. Which one? Yeah, there's a lot of confident people on the internet. They are so confident, knowing less about the thing. I just really find it fascinating. You know, I'm always ashamed to speak if I feel like my knowledge is not enough to the topic. I'm always not confident to speak. There are some people, even though they know less, they're so confident. That's fascinating. They act like they are experts. It's amazing. Anyway, not everyone is like that.
You have done what needed to be done. Puzzle's delusion must end.
Terribly Mother F.R. Foley's 3 scales infinitely, while her 4 is trash. It doesn't scale, so I should instead build full range with roar. Like I ain't even what to say to that. So her 4th skill doesn't scale. Yeah, and then the 3rd skill scales infinitely. Infinitely to what? Infinitely to what? What are they trying to point out? Yeah, I tried using Foley. She's one of the Warframe that I like using Arc Gun, surprisingly, because of her skill. Comparing to Dispensary, even though Dispensary can do the same thing to Arc Gun, Foley's skill is instant because it's only dropping ammo packs. Dispensary, on the other hand, it's RNG. But still, it's still working similar. And then her skills. Her skills are strong. But is it fun? After a month, you're not gonna see Foley in the wild. It's just the type of Warframe she is. Same as the other previous Warframe. Only Uriel is gonna stay long. Uriel is the one that will be present for a long time. Because that's just how newbie friendly it is. How fun, how cool he is. Is he the best Warframe? Nope. But he is cool. He's just fun to play. That's what is important for newer player. I really don't know who used it. Well, I'm using Grendel a lot now, but I think I'm switching gun. Let's switch gun. Latron. Wait, it's been a while since I last used Latron. I'll use it. Let's go. Like they did not at least check the first and half hour of my gameplay of me literally one-shotting level cap enemies with Foley's battle without any buff. Like, why do you have to subsume roar on my of all things? And they didn't listen about Foley's scales to enemy level. And when they said that her skill scales to enemy level, I already know how strong is it gonna be. And then them not remembering or learning about it, then yeah, it's sure. You know what? That's common in YouTube. They just gonna see few seconds of the gameplay, or they're just gonna read the title. They're not gonna bother watching it, and then they're just gonna get angry for no reason.
Also, the bleeder's allied soul detective will try to kill you.
Hey, hello there. Welcome back. I mean, Uriel got edgy look to draw in players. You seen what the new Incarnon coming soon? Yep, I saw it. I saw. A little bit disappointed that Tigris is not gonna be one of it, but Vectis, I don't mind it. Look at this. Yes, look at the zoom. Yeah, this is the best. If you're not playing Warframe like this, you're not playing Warframe. If you can still see what you're shooting, then you're not playing Warframe. God damn it. The shoulder armor can just simply hide. I'm excited for Varuna Prime. All fours running. Yeah, I'm happy to the Varuna players. For the Varuna enjoyers. Or for the so-called Varuna main. Blech. Yeah, I'm happy for them. They finally got what they wanted. Here. I also called the Bubonico as well. Gotta take it to level cap, but it's blocking my goddamn sight. Yeah, they really needed to address it now. They already spoke about it, but now there is a huge reason now that they must address it. Well, can you please give me... let me kill the enemy. I need to charge my goddamn Incarnon. Okay, one reason to dislike Incarnon. Where is it? I actually enjoy playing Voruna. Just needed a better look. Then I can main her. Or you're gonna call yourself Voruna main.
Here to live up to your reputation and try again.
My opinion, Voruna default skin is actually my favorite so far. I'll be honest to you. I'm not sure if I like Oberon Prime or no. That's what I was saying. I was skeptical about Oberon Prime. How are they going to top the regular Voruna skin? That's what I was saying before. And when I saw the Voruna Prime, I don't know. I can't say if I like it or no. First impression, it was just fine. Also, I find the shoulder armor a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller than the regular one. Yeah, I can't say I dislike it. I can't say I like it. I'll say it's just okay. But let's see in game if I have a chance to play her. If I got her. And let's see if her prime is gonna grow on me or no. But you could still see that she's Voruna. At least that's a good thing about that. Unlike what happened to Sevagot. Sevagot Prime, it looks cool, but it doesn't look like Sevagot. It's a different Warframe. My opinion. I'm disappointed by her deluxe skin. Voruna in 50 years? Deluxe skin? Yeah, I don't use it. I tried using it. I really can't stand looking at it. Yeah, same. Wasn't hype for the prime look. But who knows? Maybe the coloring would change my opinion. Then it's here. Yeah, usually just the default color of the prime. It's not. It doesn't match to what you really wanted it to be. Sometimes just color tweaking is gonna fix it. But sometimes, really, the way it looks, it's not. But so far, proportion-wise, she's still Voruna. Well, it's already better for me considering we all know I love Orokin look, but the dog heads look sick. And the helmet? The helmet? What can I say to the helmet? Hey, she looks Varuna. I will say it's just nothing really much. I can't say I dislike it. I can't say I don't like it. I just don't know. I needed to have her first. Make some customization, then I will have something to say. Gameplay wise, Varuna, it's either you play with her fourth skill or you're gonna play with weapons. That's just what kinda don't like about it. Also, the way her skill works, especially for level capping, her fourth skill, it's not that fun. It's because you can't use weapon. For example, you wanted to use Compressa. That's gonna be my weapon of choice for her. But I can't use it. If I can use Compressa for her fourth skill, it's gonna be so much better. But since you can't, then nah. Well, it's already better for me because yeah. Prime frame design peaked during 2017-2020. What are those primes that came out around that time? The worst looking prime in my opinion is Excalibur Prime. Looks like a regular Excalibur with a gold and a different helmet. Then you are also talking about Mag. Mag, who else? Maybe Gyre? Who else? Those older Warframes. Maybe Rhino also. Because almost nothing changed, just having bling bling. I use Varuna's full kit every time. Yeah, like I said, outside higher levels, outside level capping, it is fine. It works fine. It is strong. It's just if you're level capping and then you're fighting Grenier, and then you have no way to armor strip them, consistently armor stripping, or at least just lowering their armor, applying viral, and if they are Eximus magnetic, then you're gonna run out of her skill stacks, her slashes. Because I tried it already multiple times. That's why at first I was trying to record it, but at a certain level it can still one-shot tracks if you meet the condition. You can still one-shot level cap tracks. It's just annoying to do it. It can. That's why I made another Varuna video where I'm using mainly melee, and it was so much better. La 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 la. Yeah, let's go. Mesa, Limbo, Chroma, Harrow, Zephyr, Gara, Garuda. Mirage Prime designs were picked and brings out their own unique theme personality. Well, I will agree with Mesa, Limbo, and Chroma. Harrow, maybe the helmet. The helmet, it's not my favorite thing, but it doesn't mean it is bad. It's my least favorite too. It's my least favorite to Harrow Prime, but overall, yeah. I do not like Mag. Yeah, because it's pretty similar to what the philosophy of the design with Excalibur Prime. Volt Prime, even though yeah, Volt Prime is different, even though the changes is not a lot, you could still see the changes and the difference to the regular one. That's a good one. That is simple design, simple tweak, but it looks good.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Ooh.
The Zora has barred the way to us. But stolen looking veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Caliban Prime is almost default look with an Orokin key on the face. The Janus key. Look at them. They come to us. Rhino Prime looks so boring. It really never bothered getting him. What else? Her full fall of leather in level, but Prey of Dinner could get some job done with the status spread. Nope. Yeah, her second, there's no problem with her second. Just like what I'm saying, her fourth, if you don't have any way to consistently stacks corrosive, viral, magnetic, level cap, kind of felt bad. Oh, I needed to do the thing. Yeah, now I'm required to use mouse. I'm using mouse at this part. I use controller. Sucks. Oh, another one. Really? Rhino has massive PP. Don't you like it? Ah, kurde. Harrow Prime could have been the reliquary skin. Honestly, looks so much better than the base Prime with reliquary. Wait, is that the Tenno skin or what? Ooh, Forma. Ooh, Forma. I win today. I win today. The Dante skin. What do you think of Dante's skin? Most likely, my least favorite is gonna be the helmet. I'm not sure if the default skin is gonna match on that skin, because I think that's my least favorite part to the deluxe skin. Personally, I don't like reliquary. It is for me. Which one? Oh, the deluxe. Wait, was that deluxe? I forgot how is it called. Harrow. Ah, this one. Yeah, this skin, I'll say it's just okay. This skin, that's why I still bought this. Just okay. Not the best one, but it's just okay. Where are we going? Before I forget, Descendia. I'll be doing Descendia. What are the rewards do we have here? The rewards in Descendia. I wish in Descendia they put Incarnon adapter there, or another way to get Incarnon adapter. Because in circuit you gotta wait for weeks if you missed it. For example, you can still get it in Platinum, but not everyone wanted to do that. Especially if you're a newer player. Your focus is weapon slots, Warframe slots, and fashion. Those are the most important thing. Fashion. You make me use here. I was thinking of a Warframe that I'll be using here, but I don't remember who. I really don't know who am I gonna use. Temple. Yeah, let's try Temple. Baro. Oh wait, today is Baro Day. Bro, they couldn't even give us a build forma in Descendia if you're asking too much. Forma blueprint is essential in the gameplay. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, just why? Why not just build forma? Just give us one build forma. Just make it at least once a week. Wait, what do we have here? Toxic Leech, Eximus, Toxic Leech. Okay. Huh? Wait, I got flinch for no reason. Also, have you noticed sometimes you're getting knocked back for no reason? Even though you have the mighty PSF equipped. Yeah, sometimes I am experiencing that, or getting flinch for no reason. It's not always, it's inconsistent. I got flinched there for no reason. I stopped for milliseconds. Penance? Soul. Okay. Same with Operator and Drifter. It was happening on the previous updates. Even though you are equipping the PSF mod for the Operator, there are times where it's not working, especially here in Descendia. That's where I am experiencing those things for no reason. Gas maker. Yep.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
Also, have you experienced here the enemies? Like I said, they're immune to status sometimes. Okay, this one I just needed to use. Just needed to throw Amphor for them to die. Bro, I was about to use my third skill and that thing happened. I was about to go invisibility. Ah. Anyway. Whee. Yeah, also sometimes enemies here, they're not taking much damage for no reason other than this status immunity. They should be taking damage, but the game says no. Okay, just right, I finish it. Yeah, I'm cooked. Let's see if I can still survive. Yeah, no. Ah, those kinds of moments, just right when you're about to finish it,
Wake up.
you're still dying. Some stray shots. Oh wait, it's also nice that I die here. It's because yeah, I'm not done doing this. Okay, I'm not done doing this. I'm always forgetting about that each week. Yeah, let's continue. Ah yes, if only that I don't have 20 plus form of BP or my 24 Artcraft timer. If only you could do at least 2 to 3, but nope, it's not. Some magnetic stacks, there's some sort of stagger you a bit. Although it's not consistent, and of course sometimes it could be some Nemi special attack. It shouldn't be like that. It should be specified like that. But for no reason, you're getting flinch for no reason. Those inconsistencies are not being explained. So it is a problem. But sometimes I'm just thinking it's just spaghetti. There are things here happening for no reason, especially like I said here in Descendia. This is where I'm experiencing random encounters. Well, it's not because of the modifier, for example, the penance. It's not just like that. Like I said, the only problem here that I encounter, or that I see when I wasn't reading it, was just the Thermian RPG, which is you saw it. Because usually you can just keep killing enemies, and then some are easy to understand what is going on, even if you don't read it. But there are just some things here randomly happening. Even got a couple of bugs encounter where I did it on stream, like being instantly dying with full overshield health, couldn't even use last gasp revive, send back to orbiter. Which one here? Yep, it was happening before. You cannot last gasp, and I think that was a problem, and they fixed it already. It was happening to me a lot. That shit was annoying. So much crap happening here in Descendia. Electric. Again? Am I gonna get shot here again? Am I gonna die again? Sometimes enemies just keep spawning in wave of 4 to 5 enemies for 10 minutes. Welcome to Warframe's true gameplay endgame, where you collect bugs and infinite stones, but majority of the players don't believe because they don't play the game enough in their endgame being sorties.
Hold the lens of another's mind to your own.
What is this? This one is boring. Just opening these things.
Like the twist of a child's toy to raise a light.
And then, other than they don't play the game enough, they're not trying to test things, or they're not that observant to their surroundings. Because I am observing also a lot of things here that is, you will only notice if you played the game enough, or if you spent the generate amount of time playing this game. But yeah, later I'll be playing different game. I'm just finishing these weeklies. I still have a lot of things to do, especially the Night Wave. I gotta finish some of my Night Wave backlogs so that next week I only needed to do a few. Manic. I remember the Manic. They have this special grab attack. If they caught you, they're gonna kill you. But I'm not sure if it does work even with PSF or no. That I'm not sure. Since Manic, they're not always here, or the spawn of Manic is just always around just 1 to 2 normally. But right now they are all Manic. And one thing about Manic is acting as if they're a boss. They have faces. You cannot one-shot them. They're not really that bad. But maybe some might find it annoying. Disenja is also a personally a favorite game mode that came out recently. Just like the gauntlet enemies, unique modifiers, and run through. Yeah, the gameplay is fine. Some are unique, interesting. Also, the progression it's not slow. It's just there are bugs happening here. From time to time, you will experience some bugs. Especially the last gasp was a problem back then. But right now, I notice I am gasping consistently now. Frozen Eximus. Yeah, finally the Frozen Eximus. Their aura is not stacking infinitely for no reason. That shit was painful here. Ooh. Anyway, Warframe's endgame, other than the endgame, is to actually try to read and then actually trying to figure out if it is a bug or a feature. You done with the Ultramentum event? Nope, I haven't started it. Well, I'm not really happy with the new game mode. It's not that the game is... What is it? You gotta play it in a certain way or whatever they're saying. It's just... The game mode itself is... It's not that fun, generally. You like the game mode? That's fine. Personally, I don't like the game mode. So, I'm not really looking forward for it. But I'm still gonna do that, of course, because of the rewards. That's the only reason, the rewards. But if the rewards are meh, then most likely, I'm not gonna touch it. The grab attack will still grab you with PSF. Only way to counter them is either overguard or when you are casting an animation which locks you, but at the same time it gives you gray health. The grab attack of the Manic. Yeah, it's not always happening. It's not a problem. That's why I said Manic, they're not annoying. But if it is consistent, then that's a different story. Upon death, restore health, rolling. Rolling.
We will endure.
Another part of endgame is reporting or make a post on forum for said bug, but get the post taken off or locked by the moderators before they throw you a passive aggressive one-liner.
This chaotic adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as irritating.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this?
It's because your post didn't get much traction. That's why. You needed to have more traction. Yeah. There's so much things here in the game. Look at the things that they are mostly fixing. Things that got more attraction. But it is both good and bad because you just don't have to do whatever the players are asking. Because let's face it, a lot of things that is being asked online to a lot of selfish requests. But there are valid requests. But the problem is just it's not taking. Oh, why is it permanent? Bro, the slow is permanent. I'm too far to the enemy. What the fuck is this game? I'm far from the enemy side. Look at that. I'm far from the nightmare to the deacons. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Another Bugsendia. This is why I'm not always excited to do this. Other than the rewards, it's not the best. Oh god. I'm in permanent slow-mo. Bro, what the hell is this? What? When I'm on the side of the deacon, I went back to my normal speed. What in the spaghettiness was that? Oh.
Usually, I relish tension.
I love this game. I love this game. This game is the best game ever. Recently, I've been looking onto forum posts, both Umbra's passive, also the extraction orb in Cascade as well. You know, I found the fix about... It's not really a fix, just a way to keep it away in the main room. Is that if you know that the fourth one is about to end, go to a different room, especially in filler room. Then extraction orb is going to spawn there. Yep, that is the way. That is the way to deal with that. It's not a permanent fix, but it is a way. Try to do that. It works. You can try doing it. And tell me if it does work or no. Just go to the filler room and wait for the 4th exolizers to be finished.
It mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
Well, we can demonstrate it after this.
Tinkering with
Falling debris.
clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Wolf?
Yeah, the extraction orb, since there's only few people actually playing Void Cascade for the extended period of time, they're not bothering changing it. They didn't even bother putting it in Void Flood also. It's because it doesn't make sense that they did it to Void Cascade but not in Void Flood. Well, Void Flood, it's no problem, but it should also be part of the changes, I will say. But yeah, Void Flood doesn't matter much for the sweaty players. The enemies are big. And this is one thing that I find fun in this end. Yeah, sometimes enemies are too small. Sometimes they are too big. Woo. Hey, the orb was there because it's a band-aid fix for the extraction marker disappearing. Yeah, it is a band-aid. That's why when they did that, they didn't even think about Void Flood. Wait, what? Why I can move? Why I can move? Arc gun, unlimited ammo, but drain energy instead of ammo upon reloading. This is interesting. It's not bad. Sacrifice 50% of damage to gain 25% damage for every consecutive hit to an enemy weak point with a ranged weapon. damage bonus resets upon missing a weak point. Let's just go with this one.
Yes, onward.
They just lazy to fix that they add a freaking orb in the middle in the room. I wouldn't have mind if they move it higher places or we have to work to a harder reach. Or just put it in a filler room, like I said.
Ah, yes. I remember training.
It's because in the filler room, it's your problem if you accidentally got hit to it. Also, the bug is usually happening in co-op.
Take heart. Our friends will defend you.
Fire in eyes, Eximus. Alright. No problem. They don't feel bad now. They don't feel terrible to deal with. What I mean, they called Eximus.
This one is easy.
Frozen Light Eximus Cabal.
So, efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
But yeah, even though the game has issues, this is still the game that I will keep playing for a long period of time because of how they treat the majority of their players and the game. Yeah, it's not a perfect game. It's not a perfect management. There are problems. I will keep speaking about those problems. But comparing to other games, bro, this game is miles ahead. There are annoying stuffs in this game, but comparing to the others, this is still way better. Even though I also have complaints about the game, then I'm still choosing this over other live service games. Because I played a lot of live service games and most of them, they're shoving your throat their shits for you to open your wallet bigger than it should. And it kinda feel bad for some games, but here if you open your wallet, most likely the players are happy. It has a different effect. It doesn't make you feel like it is a must to open your wallet, but why does it feel like it's so easy to open your wallet? That is the effect of a better management. But the thing is, this kind of management, this should be normal. But the thing is, the normal that it should be is The abnormal. I guess it's because players got used to so much being treated like a cash cow. Which is, alright, before you enjoy the game, you needed to spend a lot of money first. Because this is a free-to-play game. Yeah, this is a free-to-play game, that's why you need to spend more. What the hell? Oh, did you spend already? You still not satisfied? You gotta spend more. It's crazy. And you don't feel good after spending more. Those type of games. And then you will hear the player saying after that, that game is bad. That game is boring. After spending hundreds of hours, maybe thousands, they're still gonna keep the game like that. And after spending a lot of money, well, the devs already got what they wanted. Yeah, those types of games. But like I said, the game might have problems comparing to other live service games. This is still far better.
My favorite kind of violence. Targeted.
Wait, tank boss? Bro, I'm not sure if I'm using Shattering Impact. Yep. Oh god! I got yeeted! Yeah, I don't think I'm using Shattering Impact here. Oh wait, I am using. Good thing. Yeah, I am prepared for this. Oh! Wait, can I kill this with a flamethrower? I can, but it is lower. So let's just use rocket launcher or RPG. Woo, 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 woo. Seek and Destroy. This is the title of Metallica's song. Only weak points are vulnerable. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna burn you. Yeah, they still die quick. And it's because of the DOT damage. The toxin and hit. Elise is weird. Weird to build. You can build this like Torrid. Haha. Kinda. But the difference is Archon continuity works. Oops. Change. Oh shit! Why? What I like about Road's fight is not immune to skill. I kinda wish some enemies are like this. Oh wait, can you use Mesa against Road? That I haven't tried it. Because usually I am assuming that you can't use Mesa's Peacemaker to a boss. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Maybe next week, if I remember.
That it's grander than me.
Son, bless this willing sacrifice.
Yep.
Aim a little higher.
Yep, that should be it. About the insignia. What's next? I'm not sure what is gonna be the next one. I'm always forgetting about it for weeks, and this is the week where I remember doing it.
Operator, message
Yay.
arrived in your inbox.
Yep. Servio 5 Sporoi. Let me put it. Defeat the exploiter orb with Servio 5 Sporoi medal. Wait. Sporoi. Well, for that I'll be using different Warframe. Okay. Oh, what are we doing now? The alert. Oh, this is the,
Yours truly.
this is for the event. Wait, I'll be back. I'll just go to the toilet. I'll be back. Toilet break. I'll be back.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Okay, so let me try it. Let me check it in Avoid Cascade. Personally, I haven't done this. It's just I just realized it recently when I was doing other Zariman. Let's try doing it. I'll be using Banshee because it's been a while since I used my girl. I think I'm going here, checking the bounties. Also, I haven't traded my void pricing.
Void, the hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism, and here you are, embodying it. Oh.
Please remember that your presence is enough to revive us. We won't ever leave you drained.
One of the enemy. This one is easy. Let's just do it. Though we're gonna be rewarded small, but it still has some reward, so it's not that bad.
The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed Exilizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
I'm just trying to do something about the void cascade, which is I don't know why I never tried doing this. Let's see.
Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. That Exilizer is working for us now.
If ever I'm gonna do level capping videos again, if this is a successful test, then I will implement it. But for now, I gotta see. I might do multiple runs to fully check. Wait, where is the traps? Checking if it works. If it works, then great. If not, it's fine. It's been a while since I used Banshee.
Exilizer spent.
Look at the spawn rate. This is why I like doing Void Cascade with a fissure. Because in normal mission like this, there is no corrupted enemies kept spawning in your face. That's why I like doing it. Oh, hello there. Wait, what? Something was shooting me. Where is it?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. It won't be shrugging that off. That would have stayed.
Oi! I was looting. Anyway, now we can now test it. Last room. should be the demonstration.
Contamination spreading.
Yeah, now I will go in one of these filler rooms. It's really funny. Sometimes in lower level, you will die even more than in level cap. Because there are fewer enemies here that has overguard.
Marking a possessed Excalizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Okay, now we are in a filler room.
Excalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, silence? Who's being silenced? Who's being silenced, huh? Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at the extraction orb. Look at the extraction orb in Void Cascade. So that is the trick that I'm talking about.
Has abandoned valuable supplies.
Go to the filler room before the fourth Exolizers going to end.
These invaders have
Yeah, before it ends, go to the filler room or whatever room you wanted it to put. Look at that, it's here. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Because I know it works in other missions. I said this should also work in Void Cascade.
It is done, Tenno.
The song tears at us slowly like hook strike.
Yeah, again, one more.
No quarter.
But this is the fix for you to avoid that annoying placement of the extraction orb. Wait, what if I go to the first room? I wonder what is gonna happen. But I think it's better to go to filler orb because sometimes it is still useful to use it.
That possessed Excalizer is spitting out contamination.
If you wanted to go to the first room immediately, it can be useful.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Oh, we're open, we're open.
Under assault.
Hi. All right, we gotta demonstrate it again so that we're sure that it works. Like I said, it does work in other missions, so why not in Void Cascade? So apparently it is following where you are. So if you go in the filler room, then that's where the extraction orb going to spawn, which is what happened.
merge it and make it work for us. Split Exalizer has been...
I'll show it again. In co-op, I'm not sure who's gonna following, but I think that's gonna be the host. Yeah, I needed someone to test this later. If there is someone willing to test it though. Yeah, we're done here.
Nothing went wrong.
Exalizer, working on backups.
Okay, what are the filler rooms here? Let me check. How about this one?
I believe it was Archimedean.
That one's a good filler room. Or I can just go back where I am.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any rolling drags away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this Cascade.
Why is the reticle is moving for no reason? Well, I'm testing why my reticle is sometimes moving for no reason. Okay, capture it.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Wait, we need to go in filler room. Yeah, this is filler room. Yep.
Will bring the contamination level down. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
It works. That's how you avoid it. The extraction orb.
These are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Yep, that's just how you avoid it spawning in the main room. When the fourth Exalizer is about to spawn, go to the filler room. And it will spawn there. Now you don't have to worry it spawning in the main room. It's not a permanent fix, but it is a thing that you can do, that you can control. Yep. I did it twice. It works the same thing as the other type of missions there. So I said, if it does work in other mission, then most likely this is gonna work other mission. This is what happened. What time is it? 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, no. Eat. Oh, the new skin. Yeah, I like this. I like this Nova skin. And then combination of this and wait, also this hammer also. This hammer looks cool if you're a hammer user. Though unfortunately, if I haven't used if you use Magister Incarnon, he's gonna be override. So if you wanted to use that to your bonk, then nope. Where's the Siandana again? The Entrati Siandana. Yeah, this one. Combination of that. You can see the potential with Nova and this Siandana. How much is this? 200. How about the skin? 200 also. More than 200. 230. 200. 400. Well, if you really like Nova, that's worth it, I would say. Also depends on your taste. This one also. It's cool looking. What am I gonna do? Oh wait, I'm gonna do Nora. What do we have here? Scon objects, enemies. Enemies with Necromex. Dragon Voltion Dames.
That's all we have time for.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Grendel. I wanted to use different Warframes now because I always play Grendel right after skin drop. Harrow. Wait, yeah, Harrow is a good one. I'm using Harrow. Gun? What gun though? Well, Trumna is always a good one. Can't go wrong with Trumna. Let's go with Trumna.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Right. Well, I wish there is survival. There is. There is conjunction. Perfect. And but before that, what is the arc gun that I'm using first? I mean, I can just use the Archivect. I'll have no problem. But Larkspur will make life easier. I'll just use Larkspur. Yep. So yeah, for the Void Cascade, that's just how it works. If you'd seen it, but if not,
Your
you can just replay it.
Use all that you have
There's a section here where I did Void Cascade, which is demonstrating how to avoid the extraction orb right in front of your face in the main room.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Hit me harder. Hit me harder. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, before that. Nope, not this one. I'm supposed to be using Necromic. Not the Harrow. I just...
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Well, I just enjoyed using Harrow there because of how good he is. He's really good Warframe. He's really fun to use. Ah! Okay. Well, I only needed to kill 50 enemies anyway. 100 enemies. Wait, is it done? Not yet? I think it is done. Yes, it is. Oh god, I think I found a new build. The Curion and Harrow. Fortunately, there is only limited amount to use unless you're using... Wait, can I even use this to Arc Gun? Does it refill? Nope, it's not. Only Dispensary and Foley skill. Ah, Shkoda. Anyway, this is pretty amazing. My weapon! Woo!
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Where are the sentient fighters? Hi! I'm done here. Let me just get out of here. Since the main reason why I'm here is just to finish the Necromech. The Necromech kills, which is you needed 100 kills. Other than that, you just go away. Oh. Oh. And is it 2? It's almost 3. I think I'm ending my stream around 3 because around 3 it's gonna be really hot here. Summer time already here. Might be spring. Your place here it's already summer. So hot.
Valuable lesson.
I need to remember to use my creds.
In certain hands.
Not right. Dragon Key bolts in Deimos. What is it again? There's a Warframe that... Wait, can Grendel's balls or Grendel's pulverize can negate the Dragon Key? I don't remember if he can. Do we have all the Dragon Keys though? Five. Yeah, I have all. Let me try it. If Grendel can negate it or no. I think I could try it in Simulacrum instead.
Covered in blood. Safe and...
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I want to try. I haven't tried it actually. Yep, so his balls, yeah, this one is pretty agile. Ooh. Feels fine to move around. But what if I put the Dragon Key where it will screw you? The speed is 1 health, shield, damage, speed. Now let's see. So slow. Oh. I think it's only slower a little bit. Yeah, it is slower. It is slower. But it's not really that bad. Wait, what are the other Warframes that... Wait, how about Bolt? Oh, this one, you're just like running normally. Oh, a little bit faster. Yeah, looks like Bolt is one that I will try to use. But let's go Grendel. Where's Grendel? Gotta finish this so that next week I only have to do fewer. Let me double check again just to make sure. Unlock Dragon Key vaults on Deimos. Now I needed to put the other keys. Yeah. E. The speed, the whole mold is already equipped. Now let's put the damage. On-call crew. To the decaying. Where else am I gonna put this? Add gear item. E. Feeding. Can I add one more? Yep. Can add one more. What am I gonna put here? The one thing that I removed. The air support. What else did I remove? On-call crew. Wait, yes, I needed to put it back again. On-call crew. Where was it again? Or maybe just here. Yeah. Orange. Also, I think I'll go play those so that I'm gonna have a little bit more so yeah. Need to
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Bro, I'm mostly just gonna get one up here.
The capture target has vital
Oh, wait.
information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Also, I didn't
Excellent
check
work. We'll
the
interrogate
first area that I might have missed
Your
the
part is done here, Tenno.
I might have missed the room.
Juggernaut
Oh,
nearby
I knew it.
will only attack when it senses high concentrations of
You see?
infected blood. Slow the
If I didn't go
fight
back,
to
I'm
go
just
away.
like gonna be an idiot there.
We've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
You are part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
Bro, we were buddy. Now you are angry with me.
Stay focused.
Oh, I knew it. I saw it. It was too late. I landed at the right location.
They fought well.
Ooh, vicious spread. Yeah, I don't have this. Shotgun. After almost 5k hours, this is my first time getting this mod. There are more mods that I still don't have. More corrupted mods. And I'm happy I got something. And this one, I'll take this as a win. Okay. One down. I need to do this for. I remember all of my corrupted mods. I farmed all of my corrupted mods. I didn't buy in. I was just so stubborn that I said, I don't want to buy. I'll farm everything myself. I was doing it early in the morning. And then, surprisingly, I got everything I needed. Also, I end up not using a lot of corrupted mods. So, the only corrupted mods that I'm essentially using in many of for most of my builds, what are the mods for the weapon? The 200% critical chance. Yep, those usually.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
It's not here. How about here? Might be here. Nope, it's not here. It's usually not in this room. Ah, these small things here grinds. Ah, ooh, what?
I am no longer detecting signs.
Yeah, these small things in this game sometimes grind me. You're getting stuck for no reason. Here, I don't think it's gonna be here. Yeah, it's not. It's not showing in this room, or not connected usually with this type of room. Also, I'm thinking it might be in the extraction. It could be. Let's see if it is in the extraction. Sometimes you're looking for the door here and there, but it's just in the extraction.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But gotta roam around here first. Just fine. Here. Might be here. It might be not here. Might be here in the extraction. Nope, it's not in the extraction. You need to go back. Damn, now here's the part that you have to check doors. Here, there's nothing here. Yeah. It could be here. No, I've been here. Shit, of course, toxin. I didn't notice. It's just right in front of my face. But I still somehow missed it. Amazing. Oh, it shouldn't be here. Maybe it could be here. Just I didn't bother to go forward. Nope. I went there. I remember there was nothing. Or maybe the other way around. I could go Bravo. Here I went that already. Wow. How about here? Nah, it's not here. I think it's so much faster to finish this, and then if you don't get it, just wait for the door to spawn near the extraction. It will be so much better. Ooh. Of course, not even here. Not even here. Yeah, let's just finish this.
A valuable lesson.
Diamond skin. How much resistance can you get? I don't know.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I gotta bring Akarius here instead. Haha, toxin.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Wait, might be here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it here? Nah, it's not here.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Now it could be here. Or maybe it is in an extraction. Like I said, it will be much easier sometime if I just do it that way. Oh well, unlucky. Or sometimes it's here, down. Maybe not here. Nope, it's not here. Oops. Sometimes it's one of these holes. No, lock. Here. Oh. Here. Oh. Here. Oh, it's here. Great.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
What you have learned here.
Two more.
serve you well.
Depleted reload. Who's even using this? Wait, for sniper. Maybe for Vectis, this is gonna be useful. And other snipers that has very low magazine. More. I gotta do more.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Sometimes, nope. Yeah, sometimes it's there. Owning there. Here, nope. Ugh. Go. Yeah, my shield gating is broken.
We need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Accept your
Oh,
death,
found.
and you may
What?
yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
Turned into exterminate. Wait, where is it?
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm no longer sensing Juggernaut. You can now go Oonga Boonga.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And now just one more left.
Very good.
Cleanse infested. This is probably what we got. Or maybe this one? I only needed one, right?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'm never doing this again unless it's in Nightwave. Well, I mean, I already got majority of it. Also, some of the things that I still don't have there.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all
They're pretty useful for my needs. They're here? Yeah, sometimes showing up here. Here. Nope.
We cannot let our target know what's in. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Not here.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay
What
low,
here?
It should go away or amp up the fight to draw them.
It's here. Oh, it is locked. Kavat!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here? Here. Oh, here we go. The juggernaut. I heard it.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Here. Or it might be here. Left and right. Right. Left. Not here. Might be here. No. Here. No. Oh, it looks like it is in the extraction. Might be here. Nah, it's not here. It's usually not connected here. Just needed one more. Here, nope. Looks like it is close in the extraction. Not in the extraction, then I'll just have to do this again. Oh, Juggernaut! Juggernaut is tanky. Super tanky before in Steel Path, before they changed the damage attenuation.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Wait, I didn't get any Kavat thing. Well, yeah, it is an orange. I kind of wish it's not orange.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Wahaha!
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
It's where I come from. Telling me to go there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
There-
unit approaching.
Nope. We have Kavat. Don't see Kavat. Where's the Juggernaut?
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
I don't think it's here. Might be here. I don't think it is connected here. It's not, usually it's not connected here. Ah, it's not here. Or maybe. Can be. Nope, it's not. Oh, it's open. I think I went here, or yeah, this is where I came from. No, I saw. Okay. Ooh, I somehow survived. Great. I thought I'm getting shit. Oh, hey. Hello there. Oh, found it. Ah, the toxin. Hi, finally.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
If it's useful, do it.
It's clean.
Your Warframe is being impaired by the
And
artifact.
so we learn the importance of clarity and
You'll need
purpose.
to extract before we can
It says
verify.
it's clean. It's literally called Tainted Flip.
Security. The corrupted are here.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm ending the stream now. Please. already streamed more than that or more than what I'm usually doing. So again, see you. Bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. See you on next stream or next video. Bye bye. I have an idea what will be my next video. It will be a short one, but I know this will be a very useful one. Yeah. Bye bye.